few thousand of your years ago on a distant battlefield, I stood over Asmodan, sword raised to deliver the death blow.
You faltered?
No. One of my brethren, Ardhim, called for help.
But you saved him instead.
Yes. And now Asmodan threatens all I hold dear once again.
You stayed true to your beliefs. There was no other way.
I see that now. I wish my angelic brethren felt the same.
How is it different being mortal?
I will die, of course.
Granted,
But that is the difference. When you are mortal, every moment is precious. Everything matters. It is exhilarating. I knew Zoltan Kuhl was special from the moment I met him. He had a keen mind for the arcane. During the hunt for the Three, he was the bearer of the Soul Stones, and must have studied them intently. Though it is an aberration, the Black Soul Stone is a testament to his genius. The Black Soul Stone was created to be an improvement over the original Three. They were crafted to contain single demons, but Kuhl intended his to hold many. But the Black Soul Stone is flawed, and cannot contain that many demons for long. We must capture Asmodan within it, and shatter it, lest all these evils be reborn. Of the many things I find intriguing about humans, the greatest is their endless thirst for knowledge. Angels believe that everything there is to know is written in the scroll of fate. Therefore, curiosity is not a common angelic trait. Ironically, my suspicions have been confirmed. Angels do not, in fact, know everything. Seeing the world through mortal eyes has given me much to ponder.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yes, Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
Cooking and serving gruel ain't glorious, but these men can't fight and die on empty stomachs.
While examining John Dar's journal further, I found a torn page. He has written notes in...
Good news, then.
It seems strange. I've already found holes in my orders, Honor. What if there are more?
Tell me about your brother.
We used to be none.
And
I don't know. May the battles never end.
What happened to your master?
My sister and I will... Let us fight this evil together.
The walls are barely holding together. Why didn't we prepare them after that explosion 20 years back?
Gotta go, Martyr.
It's just unnatural to go from a place so hot to a place so cold. The change isn't good for my old bones.
I go where I must.
And what's all this noise? It's as though we're right in the middle of a battle.
We are, and it is a great battle.
I know, isn't it?
Lost in your memories again, Jula.
Oh, yes. Well, memories are useless, aren't they? You can't eat them or sell them for food. I'm glad that I'm starting to lose them. Oh, I was just remembering a time when I tracked a jewel to Skovos. A long story. But let us say that between the sea monsters and poisoned arrows, it managed to slip away again.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it was. But when the theater's ceiling collapsed, I fell right into the lap of my soon-to-be seventh wife. She managed to console me.
You fooled 7 women into marrying you?
Oh, no. I've been married many more times than that. But never to more than 2 women at a time. Never let it be said that I'm greedy.
I've got some new items you might need, friend.
Day 9. Young Commander Calderos believes that the demonic scourge will flee before a bloody show of righteous force. He intends to lead a charge from our fortifications tomorrow. Calderos can commit suicide by stupidity if he wants, but I'll be damned if I send my lads with him.
My people have been lost, scattered to the winds, but I will survive as long as you buy something.
These soldiers look barely old enough to be away from their mothers. They are not prepared for the evil that seeks to consume this keep.
They are warriors. They will fight because it is their duty.
Well, they are fortunate they have you to protect them.
I cannot defend a whole keep myself.
Oh, I don't know about that. My visions are filled with demons dying violently at your hands. Let's just say there is a lot of blood.
What the hell? Let's go!
Hell itself comes to destroy you.
Light the signal fire!
We saw the signal fire. We must light the rest, but the demons swarm around them.
Look out!
Good man.
No, where's that guy?
flesh. But do not let your feasting delay you. I would have the keep and its commander in my possession before the next dawn. The rest of this world will fall soon after.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
Oh yeah.
Patience.
Let's go.
I hear you're the best there is.
Come on.
Not ready yet.
Not yet.
Transferring to Bastion's keep is as dull as I imagined. The soldiers spend most of their time gambling. I guess this is what I should expect from this hollowed-out rock. Shadow of its former glory. Still, I am here to provide for Anna. I hope she's well.
Not ready yet.
Those bastards didn't stand a chance.
My wrath is low. I require more wrath. Not enough wrath.
Patience.
Just before the wind. Acheron be praised.
What the hell?
My wrath is low.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
Which one the beacon's lit up?
No matter what happens.
Where is the fifth one at?
How do you know that?
Because I am with you.
Oh, it's over here.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble. Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
What in the hells was that?
An idle threat.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Asmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons
Hello,
swarm
Barnacle,
over
my
the
friend.
walls.
Have your men reinforce the battlements.
I'm
I'll make
still
sure the
continuing with
catapults are
Diablo.
raised.
And I'm at war right now.
If we hurry.
With Bastion's Keep. Against the demons. Against Asmodan. One of the coolest chapters in this game. Demons, yeah, look! Like what's going on out there in the field. Look at that big guy in the back. That's one of the biggest demons I've ever seen in the entire game.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there.
This sounds ominous.
Oh, what
Ah,
now?
crap! They're breaking in!
Below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention! Fight to your last breath, lads! beast is moving again! Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way!
That's not reinforcements!
Get ready, men!
Not ready yet.
Victory!
Let's go!
We would have fallen without your aid. It was an honor to fight at your side.
I am only glad we made it here in time.
The battle is lost. There is no hope.
Poor bastard.
Save yourself.
I wish we could have helped you.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, damn demons!
Not yet. Not enough wrath, patience. I must wait longer. My strength is restored.
God, I was almost on the brink of death.
Presence has grown stronger. I can see them everywhere. They are angry now. Leah seems so weary. I hope that she is holding on.
We will visit her soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, more of them showed up. Gotcha.
We're all going to die.
Fight with everything you've got!
Oh my god, there's a whole crowd of demons over there.
Not ready yet.
Let's go. Fall down.
Patience. Not yet. I require more wrath.
You must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Come on, lads. Someone's got it. Yes! I got a catapult.
The fire's lit and the catapult's firing on the battlefield. Bastion's keep just might hold. You've given us hope. Thank you.
Not ready yet.
It's hopeless.
Minions. The imbecile who slew my brother Belial now means to aid the Keep's beleaguered soldiers. She brings a girl with her who could undo us all. But I am not Belial. He was weak and cowered behind his disguises. Of course they failed him. We will seize our victory through bloodshed.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here in a moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Here we go. Come on, lads. Put your backs into it.
Patience. Not yet. My wrath is low.
We've done it! This ought to send them fleeing back to their pits.
Let's go!
Thanks to your help, we can finally get these catapults firing on the demons on the battlefield. The soldiers out there have a chance now.
Patience. Lieutenant, are you alone?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch.
Sure thing, Captain.
Oh, can't believe you're making me.
aid you when we are ready.
I require more wrath. Not ready yet.
I can't believe you're making me do this on my own.
Stay calm. We will aid you when we are ready.
Promise Captain Hell I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
Sure, no problem. Alright. Oh, we cleared the demons finally. We got all the catapults ready. Alright. Let's clear these guys. Well, that was a fun battle. Still got a big war going out there.
These poor soldiers are so weary. They have not trained as we have.
Finally made it back. Huh. Return to the Bastion's Keep stronghold. I guess I can take that shortcut. Alright, a second. Yeah, I forgot we got the quick travel.
Tinkered with your paltry catapults. My demons breach the depths of your keep. Once they've claimed the Black Soulstone for me, your entire world will burn.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Then I will seal it.
I bring word.
From the burning desert to the freezing north. You don't make it easy on us, do you?
Life is seldom easy.
At least there's a lot of work to be done here. These men fight with blunted swords and dented armor. It's good to help.
I've dug up some I came up here to dig. I'll be damned if I'm leaving without a fight.
Your daughter suffers. Must be difficult to witness.
Everyone suffers, but to do so for a cause greater than oneself, that is the mark of a true hero. My daughter is everything I hoped she would be.
The stone is vibrating. I can barely hold it. Their voices, they're screaming in my head.
Will Leah be able to resist the stone's evil?
She must. Clearly the stone wasn't built to contain 6 demon lords indefinitely. Only Leah's will holds it together.
Stay strong, Leah. I will kill Asmodan quickly.
I wish we could do more for Leah. Maybe I could hold the stone together for a while.
That is her burden. Ours lies on the battlefield.
Very well. I'm glad this is almost done. I don't think I have much time left.
You can endure this, Leah. Think of your hopes for the future. You're in, perhaps.
No. You were right. There's no safe place for anyone. Look around us. If this keep can't protect us, what chance would a silly little inn have?
Poor Leah.
Cain would be proud, Leah. Just hold on a little longer and think of your dreams. When this is over, you can go build your inn.
The demonic rage is building up again. But I can do this. I know I can. Thank you.
Once again, filled with the thrill of battle. It has been too long since I have raised my blade against the forces of the burning hells. I remember countless battles within the heart of Pandemonium, as my brethren and I risked everything to drive the demon spawn back to their hells.
Must have been a sight to see.
It was glorious and terrible. We waged our eternal conflict since the light first broke upon creation. But now, for the first time, it feels as if its end is in sight. You are a great warrior.
You know a bit about war yourself, I'd say.
I do what I can. Imperius himself would have been hard-pressed to hold these walls as long as these soldiers have. This world owes them a great debt.
Imperius?
Imperius is the Archangel of Valor. It is he who commands the legions of the high heavens.
Has the conflict between heaven and hell ever come close to an end?
We thought we had lost everything at the 5th battle of the Diamond Gates. The prime evils and their legions crashed against the very entrance of heaven itself. But one of my most trusted lieutenants, Iswal, turned them back. Still, the day might have been lost had the demon lords not fallen to fighting amongst themselves. So confident of their impending victory, they turned on each other over the spoils they had yet to win. I shudder to think what the demon lords might accomplish should they ever stop betraying one another. Such is the self-defeating nature of evil.
The demons are in the keep! They're coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms!
How the hell did they get in?
There is a disgusting, slobbering, fat-oozing demon in your future. But there is always time for romance. You really should find someone.
Do you know what is happening here? How can you speak of romance?
Trust me, you'll appreciate having a loved one to come home to when you're done saving the world. I see a foul darkness gathering around us. The forces of hell will soon overwhelm Leah.
Does the Soul Stone shatter? Do the demon lords break free?
No. You help Leah contain the energy within the stone. But the cost to her is high.
I would ask if you're all right. I know better.
That was hardly an ambush, anyway. Do you remember when the barbarians tried the same thing 30 years ago?
They tried to steal you away, didn't they? I was frantic until they brought you back 2 hours later with an apology.
I simply reasoned with him. Garma still sends me a bundle of hides sometimes, you know. He was the nicest kidnapper I ever met.
What?
Let's have another story from your past.
A great long time ago, I decided to swim across the frozen sea. I had heard that beautiful aquatic women swim in its depths, and I wanted to make their acquaintance. I never found them, sadly, and I nearly drowned before I was rescued by a ship of female pearl divers. They allowed me to stay on as a cook for some time and learn their ways. For instance, did you know that you can swim faster if you wear no clothes at all?
Oh boy. Oh boy, the deaths. Oh god. Castles keeps deaths. This is gonna be a very interesting fight.
Many centuries ago, King Corsic built Bastion's Keep to pen the barbarian threat in the north. After years of military disasters, the frustrated king led a large army out of the fortress and into the north to conquer the barbarians once and for all. Not one of them came back.
Wow. Dropped a quiet. Oh, there you are, you damn demons. Soul Ripper. Gotta make sure I took this entire place out. What do you think of scientists getting physical games starting in 2028?
I wish Adria would teach
I think
me
it's the most stupidest thing, McDorn.
No, you don't.
You are probably right.
Physical games are the best to have for game preservation. If Sony plays, they can understand that they should continue making physical games. Because physical game preservation and preserving the game's legacy is very important in the video game industry. It's one important lesson they can learn. You know, a lot of my friends used to tell me, you should have been the CEO for Sony PlayStation because you know a lot more video games than they do. They can learn a thing or two. That's how I want to go to. I went the wrong way. Maybe because they're doing it as well. Yeah, which is a shame. Xbox has been struggling for years before they said about physical games. I think they've been struggling for a long time now against Sony PlayStation. Because Sony PlayStation always has better exclusives than Xbox. Which is true. The only game that PlayStation never got until like later on was Gears of War. Which I'm glad Gears of War finally came to PlayStation, which I finally got a physical copy of it. And I finally beat my first Gears of War 1. Which I could never beat the final boss on the Xbox 360. I always struggle against that one dude. And I have all the Gears of War games on the Xbox physically. I've not missed a single entry.
Not enough wrath. I must wait longer. Big area. We're in a lava pit?
What the hell? It says when do demons swim in lava? That's new.
Minions. The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little walls. But they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The girl is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
The ravening beast? That doesn't sound good.
My dearest Jonathan, I hope this letter finds you well, and that life at Bastion's Keep is not too difficult. Arthur is growing up to be just like his father. I'm happy to hear you'll be back in time for his birthday, and I'll be praying every night for your safe return.
Well, I'm glad I found those journals. Level 42. I'm moving up the ranks. Nothing on that guy. More gold.
Not yet. Not ready yet. yet. My wrath is low. Patience.
Gotcha. Okay, I want Demon, but I'm gonna have a fight.
Not ready yet. Not yet. Not enough wrath. Patience. Not ready yet.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Volcathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
Let's go. Yeah, I've never seen so many.
Like the soldiers at this keep, even though they are not very good at fighting.
I've never seen so many strong demons in one area.
good that you've come along. Our lads are fighting with blades held to hilts by bits of string. They need better weapons if we are going to survive. Watch my back while I work.
You got it.
I'm heading to the anvil. Stay at my side.
Sure thing, buddy.
Not yet.
And done. You've saved a lot of lives today. Thank you.
Ah. And no weapons I can use. All I used to have is swords. Yeah, that's what I can use for my character now. 27 in strength. Oh yeah.
Magnificent.
All right. Well, at least I got some good armor out of that. That's level 2.
The demons are insidious. They will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep, and all the world with it.
Children of Bull Kathos settled in the northern steppes, an area that is now known as the Dreadlands. Theirs was primarily a nomadic and tribal culture, though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harogoth. A group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council ruled the barbarians.
In 1 second, I'm gonna switch slots on my PS4. 1 second. I know. Here we go. Alright guys. I kind of switched spots with my headset. Those, the ones the PS4 uses on these headphones. With the like little memory cards. Kind of switch slots. I haven't done in a while. Kind of switch USB slot.
Patience.
What the hell did you... but it's got no strength. Crappy weapon. Hello, main man, how you doing? Welcome to my YouTube channel, by the way. Are you a crusader? Yep. I am a crusader. I'm a female crusader. I am level 42 with Lenora. I have this edition. I'll show you which one I have on the PS4. I'm a physical collector. I've been collecting physical games for 32 years. I'm playing the Diablo Eternal Edition, which includes all the DLC on disc. All in one bundle. I also have the Diablo Reaper of Souls Edition on the PS4. I have two different editions of this game physically. Leave 40 and I'm playing on Xbox 360. Oh, nice. I'm playing on the PS4 Pro. Which this one right here has PS4 Pro enhancements. And I'm putting this on a 55-inch 4K TV and a Sony Bravia TV. Which is compatible with the PS4 and PS5. So you get like the extra frame rate and stuff, so you don't get no more stuttering. Which has a really good solid... My TV does a 60 to 120 FPS. So I get like a really smooth frame rate game experience.
The crusade marches on.
Have you already made the game? Made the game. I don't create games, I just played video games as a kid growing up. I like supporting game developers when they make games. Oh, beat. I beat the Reaper of Souls Edition on the PS4, but not the Doom Eternal Collection version. So this is my first time playing this version of the game, which has been like re-released on the PS4. One game that's in my PS5 collection, which I like playing, that's a really good game, people don't talk about it very much. Surblade. And I've been having this fever to go back to Surblade again. This is one of the coolest games in the PS5's library. Definitely hidden gem. I'm also waiting for Surblade Blood Rain to come out, which is the next entry in the franchise for Surblade series. And I love Shift Up. They're one of my favorite developers who makes Blade. One of the coolest developers in the gaming industry. If you've never heard of Blade, you should look it up on the PS5's library. Or look up on eBay if you want to get a physical copy of it. It's on sale right now for like $29 on eBay. Blade has gone down in price. I know games take a while to do, for them to drop in price after a while. I had an extra copy the other day. My friend was over here visiting me one day, and I gave my friend a copy of Blade for his PS5 because he didn't have Blade in his collection. My friend Ethan, who I know since school. He's a very good friend of mine. And he's been playing Blade on the PS4, and I was talking to him the other day when I was calling him on my cell phone. He really enjoys it. And he likes Eve in the game, the female protagonist. Eve is one of the coolest video game characters in Blade. I'm on Act 4 with Bastion's Keep. Or is it Act 3 with Bastion's Keep? Because I just got done doing the other two areas. The first area that you go into, Diablo, and that desert area. And I finally made the Bastion's Keep. So Act 1, Act 2, and then now it's Act 3. And I think Act 4 is where you go to the heavens to go face against Diablo. Which I haven't got to yet, so I'm on Act 3 right now.
The barbarians have always defended their lands in the north from trespassers. They believe that it is their sacred charge to guard Mount Ariat and the world stone within it from the outside world. Unfortunately, their battle prowess and tenacity have been misinterpreted as bloodthirst and territorial savagery by soldiers in Westmarch.
Not ready yet.
Well, the other thing is, I've been collecting physical games since I was a little kid. My first ever game console that got me into video games was a PS1. I still have all my original PS1 games. I have my PS2 games, PS3, PS4, PS5. I have a lot of physical games for each console, respectively, like PSP, Nintendo Switch, GameCube. I have a big giant physical game library because I like physical game preservation. I like preserving video games when you buy like physical copies like this. That's the most important thing of having physical games. Preserving the game's legacy. The gaming industry now these days don't understand about physical game preservation. Digital games can always disappear, but the physical game cannot. At least you own it. At least you own the license to the game. That's the important thing about collecting physical games. Like, at least you own the rights to the game, and you don't have to worry about the developers taking away your digital game off your consoles when the license expires. That's the downfall with digital games. And right now, when I heard about selling PlayStation, they are pulling games off from people's accounts on PlayStation, which I think is the most stupidest thing, even though you paid for it full price. And right now, Sony PlayStation is getting a lot of backlash right now from a lot of PlayStation fans. And it's not sitting well with the community. Have you ever played Double Dash? No, I do not. I mostly play like survival horror, hack and slash kind of games. I'm not into sports games whatsoever. I did play my first sports game and I hated it. And it was Madden 2002 and I hated the damn game. Because the AI likes to cheat, stole my football more than once. I couldn't even make a goal inside the goal. So I traded my GameCube game off. Worst football game I ever played. I just remember just game raging with it. I never want to play it ever again, so I just got rid of the damn thing. After that, I just kind of stay away from sports games. I was like, you know what? F this game. So, I don't want to touch a Madden game ever again. And all it is very repetitive.
Not yet.
It's just not my style game. I played 45 minutes of it on the GameCube and I got sick of it. I was like, this is the most stupidest game I ever played as a child. So I just traded the game off at GameStop. And it was a GameCube game made in 2002 and I just effing hated the game. But every fiber in my being, I was like, I'd rather play other games than this stupid game.
Fading.
And that's just me at the top playing the first sports game I ever played. Yeah, you'll probably understand where I'm coming from now with sports games. I'm just not really big on it, but I do like racing games. But when it comes to like football, soccer games, those repetitive games you see every year on PS4 and PlayStation, it's the same copy and paste kind of game. And I was like, you know what? I'm 16 the same game over and over again. Reminds me of the football game I played on GameCube. It felt like copy and paste to me. You see one, you see them all. You know what I mean? It's just the same reskin and repaste kind of game.
Patience.
Oh, you get to football. My dad bought me my first game of football, made in 2002 on GameCube. It was the first sports game I ever owned. And I only played it for one day, 45 minutes of it, and I just didn't like it whatsoever. I just traded in the very next day. And I didn't even bother keeping it. It was like my first sports game I ever played as a kid growing up. I was about, I think 10 or 12 when I first played it. Didn't like it whatsoever. I was bored with it within 45 minutes of playing it. I didn't even play it for an hour. I was sick of it. I was sick of the AI in the game. I was just sick of everything with the game. I was like, this game is stupid. I'd rather play Mega Man or Resident Evil than this crappy ass game. And that's why I never played sports games. I don't like football, I don't like soccer and video game whatsoever. But I do like playing wrestling games. Like WWE or SmackDown 2008, which is one of my favorites in the PS3's library, which I still own. But yeah, I don't care for soccer or football games. I just find them very repetitive. I'd rather play like survival horror or indie games or anything that's really better than that, or hack and slash kind of games. But it was my first sports game I ever played as a kid growing up. I was like, you know, this game that just effing sucks. And I was like, yeah, it's just not for me. What in the hell did this helmet come from?
Not ready yet.
Yeah, but that's just me as a gamer growing up. One of the coolest games I ever played in GameCube, I think it was my second GameCube game I ever owned, was Die Hard Vendetta. Really cool hidden gem of a game to play. I grew up playing a lot of Die Hard games on PlayStation when Die Hard was making it big on PlayStation. I do have one Die Hard game that's on PlayStation. It's kind of an arcade port. And it has like 3 different things from different movies you can choose from. I think it's called Die Hard, Die Harder. I think it's one on PS1. Really cool game of the game.
Patience.
You guys don't even survive a chance against me anymore. This Bastion's keep is huge. I'm gonna get off. See ya, main man. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, by the way, main man, so you don't miss when I'm live streaming video games, because I do stream in the mornings, afternoons. I always eat first before I stream. So, come see me when you ever get a chance. Tell your friends about my YouTube channel on YouTube. But I do, stream video games on my channel here. I've been a YouTuber for almost, I think, 8 years now on YouTube. I did sub. Thanks, me man.
In the north.
Thanks, my friend.
Indeed.
Level 43, let's go! I'm almost close to level 50 soon. Nah, I can't get direct with these guys now. Are you guys just geeky jumping on this in? This is ridiculous. Yep, they are. Good lord, man. Come on! Oh, you guys are being relentless right now. I can't even move into myself right now. This is weird. You damn demons!
Not yet.
Ugh! Oh! Oh, blue. Oh, God, his guts went everywhere.
Not ready yet. I require more wrath. patience. Not yet.
I learned much from that.
Not ready yet. I wish I could do that.
My servant is already inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will devour your corpse, and those of your friends.
And those of your friends.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Years ago, Baal was loosed upon the world. He besieged the barbarian capital of Cesseron and used treachery to access the World Stone Chamber, circumventing the three ancient guardians, Talik, Modok, and Korlik. In the end, he succeeded in corrupting the great artifact. Though Baal was slain by heroes, his damage was irreversible.
Not ready yet. My wrath is low. Patience.
The blood of innocence flows over our lives.
Not yet.
Soldiers on the ramparts are holding their own without us.
Whew. Yeah, my combat bastions keep being overrun. I'm gonna make sure I really got this place cleared out. Yeah, the other part of the map's not fully checked out. And over here. There are no physical games anymore. I know, Double Agent. How you doing, my friend? Well, it could still change. The way there's backlash right now in the video game community. Wow! Wario! We've seen this happen before when they tried to close the PSN store. But with the PlayStation community right now on the rise and the fully alert with Sony PlayStation, good parts of sitting really changed when between Sony PlayStation fans and PlayStation. We've seen this before, trying to make their decision say no more PS6. Yeah, I'm not getting a PS6. We already have enough PlayStation consoles as it is, don't we? Don't you agree? Double Agent, my friend. MK90. And we have enough consoles for our lifetime. We got enough consoles last a whole entire console generation.
Patience.
Yeah, man, again, Xbox. You know, guys, sitting here, my friend. I have enough Xboxes already in my collection. Is it just me? Did I just get a legendary belt? Because I don't usually get legendary belts in this game. Did I just get one of the rarest drop from my barrel? Don't tell me I just did. And it's got 16 resist all elements? Oh god, you're gonna make me a god right now, game. 7% justice damage, Crusader only? What? Justice spawns a blessed hammer when it hits an enemy? Oh my god, this thing is OP! Did I just get one of the best accessories for my entire Crusader? Game, what are you doing right now? You're spoiling me right now with spoiled goods. Nintendo is the future of physical games. Oh, I totally agree on that. Hey man, I got some really good builds with this character. So what games are you playing right now, Double Agent? Are you playing on PS5 or?
Had enough? Not enough yet. Not ready yet. Not yet. Not ready yet.
Gears of War 3. Oh, really? That's a big game. Another rare drop. What the heck? Oh god. What did you do to me? What did you get me? Another belt? That's only like a 1 point in attack. 38 plus cold resistance. Alright. Alright. I like your little chocolate.
Patience.
Got him! Finally, damn it.
The Archangel, Tyrael, shattered the corrupted World Stone to prevent the demons from using it. But the impact of the explosion destroyed Mount Arreat, leaving a massive crater in its wake. With nothing to protect, the barbarians grew aimless and divided. Now, they are scattered through the north, among the ruins of their long history.
Oh, that was pretty good I got from that enemy. Now, if I can find what I'm looking for. It's that ravenous beast. Gears of War 3, Gears of War 2 both need PS5, you know, to come to PS5 physically. They can do a Gears of War 1 Reloaded. Gears of War 2 and Gears of War 3 and 4 and 5 could definitely use to come over to the PS5. Just like we did with the first Gears of War. There's not enough Gears of War games in the PS5's library, except for the first one they just released not about a year ago. I guess we're testing the waters with the Gears of War series. Because I was at Target one day and I see a copy of Gears of War for like PS5. I'm like, am I seeing things correctly? So I bought it. It was going on sale for like $29. And I was like, this is like a childhood fever dream right now. And damn, Gears of War never looked so good on the PS5. And it looks fresh and cleaned up compared to the Xbox 360 version. I mean, I got handed the Xbox though, man. It's a good job handling that port.
The demon. He's here.
Oh my God.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
That is the ugliest demon I've ever seen. Oh.
I require more wrath. Not ready yet.
Oh my God, he's aggressive. Come on. Well, his inside just ripped out.
I can barely breathe down here.
Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh, well, I killed that bastard. Jesus, what a mess down here.
The human prisoners are panicking now. Oh, they must have noticed that fresh meat only comes after one of their number is dragged away, screaming. This will not hold. Slaughter the ones who starve themselves and feed them to their hungry flames. When those ones are fully stuffed, I will be ready to die.
First time I ever heard his journal before. That's pretty cool.
Victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Sorry to break this to you, Amazon, but I'm winning this fight, not you. Give my regards to your master.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory. so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
God, thanks for telling me. But first, I need to talk to Emergent.
New things. You really should take a look.
Yeah, when he gives anything good, does he? No, I'm just seeing some crappy ass armor.
Get over here. I've got demons
What do you
and
got?
dead everywhere. Makes for great business.
Nothing. So if you guys are not saying anything good, I'm really disappointed.
A caravan made it
What about
through
you?
with some new goods. You interested?
Come on, you guys just have something good. Oh, for frick's sake. You guys got shit. These merchants have nothing. All they have is junk. Nothing good for my armor set.
Oh dear. That's a very resolute expression you're wearing. You may as well say what you're thinking.
If you were truly a god, you could simply summon this jewel you seek. So you are no god.
Well, I never claimed I was. Also, the jewel is so potent, it can defy even a god.
So you do claim to be a god.
Oh, do I?
Why does that voice actor sound familiar? The one who plays Communist Shin. I swear I heard that voice somewhere from a Disney movie. Maybe from Mulan? Is that the same voice actor I recognize? Someone tell me in chat. The voice actor who plays Communist Shin, is that the same voice actor who plays in the animated Walt Disney of Mulan? As the Emperor's, what's his name in Mulan? The one with the thin mustache. I wonder if that's the same voice actor I recognized as a kid growing up. If it is, I'm very shocked right now. Because he's like one of my favorite actors growing up with in my childhood. That's gotta be him. I recognize that voice all too well from my childhood.
You should give some thought to taking some time for yourself, Chelsea. You can save the world tomorrow. Stay with us tonight. I'll buy drinks. We'll dance.
When the crusade is done, then we'll dance. And I'll buy the drinks.
I knew you'd say that. I really did.
Time has flown by since I joined you in New Tristram. Look at us now. Who would have ever guessed we'd be here? And now, every passing hour brings us closer to our goal. Or do we have a chance?
The burden is heavy, but we will bear it together. What are you doing with all of these riches you find?
Living a life of depravity and overindulgence, naturally.
In this place? I doubt it.
Fine. Perhaps I've found that my treasure is put to better use elsewhere.
You're sending it away? You?
We all have debts to pay, friend. If there's treasure to be had, then I'm in.
Nope.
The Prophet has foreseen our victory.
No more dialogue.
I
am losing control!
Oh! Oh my god. They're all dead. Uh-oh. Demons! That soul stone is something else.
The soul stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
Then we should not waste time discussing it. I will break their battle lines, enter the crater, and end this.
No, they should have the soul stone under control.
I thought I was going to die when I saw the demon's rage escape from the soul stone. Tyriel and my friend fought them, but I couldn't help. It was like I was watching them through a haze. What is the soul stone doing to me? Asmodan must die soon. Then I will be myself again.
The last of the great evils will soon be defeated. What will you do then?
This war will never end for me. Even if we defeat all evil forever, I will carry the scars of this nightmare till the end of my days.
And Leah?
I wish Leah could have the life I never had. But in truth, I fear she'll be damned as well.
I disagree.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
I'll shatter those weapons before that happens.
We will not fail you, Seraph.
Tell me more of the eternal conflict.
Since time immemorial, the forces of heaven and hell fought for control of the sacred World Stone, until the day it was stolen by renegades and used to forge your world. Since then, the forces of hell became more interested in corrupting mankind than in facing us on the field of battle.
They wanted to turn humanity into a weapon?
They knew that mankind would tip the balance of power forever, and very clearly, you have.
What do you know of the creation of our world?
To escape the eternal conflict, a group of renegade angels and demons came together and created a hidden paradise for themselves. They called this world Sanctuary. Eventually, they commingled. They gave birth to mankind. That is why you have both good and evil within you, and the power of both realms as your birthright. The power of your Nephilim ancestors was so terrifying to their parents that they tuned the World Stone to weaken them. They knew they had loosed something unimaginable upon creation.
Oh, the other way. Oh, it's good we get more secret dialogue. Nothing bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
The men look to you to lead them. When they see you laying waste to the demon hordes, they are heartened. As you go, so does this battle. We gain strength from each other. Remember that.
Alright, let's go.
Bastion's keep stands tall. Now I go to the battlefield, where Asmodan's war machines bombard our scattered soldiers.
Now we're going to the battlefield. Oh boy, this place has seen better days.
face a darkness unparalleled. We shall soon defeat Asmodai, and the Lords of Hell will be a mere memory.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistic. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is a new area. I don't remember this being opened up in the launch version. This is all new. Nothing in that one? Wow.
Patience.
Let's go.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. I'm just taking each quarter just to make sure there's nothing walking around. Oh, no, you don't. Number 44, let's go!
Not ready yet. Not yet. Marches on. Patience.
Woo! That was intense!
Controlling the Soul Stone is so difficult for Leah. I really must do something.
No, Leah is learning. I'm sure you had to watch your sisters go through similar experiences during training.
Well, I may have bolstered their spells. Just a little.
More gold? I'm not seeing much. No, and I can get out of here. Well, that's someone. We didn't go to level 2 yet, did we, guys? Did we? We didn't go to level 2, did we? In this area or no? You guys can tell me in chat. I don't think we did. We've been on level 1, if I'm not mistaken. I just want to double make sure. Did we go to the level 2 area in this area or no? So all I did was clear out the demons in this area. I'm just trying to remember if we went to level 2. I don't know if we did. I'm just trying to think right now. There's gotta be an area we haven't seen. I get the feeling we haven't. Oh, hello again, Tofu. Welcome back. Find any good loot? Well, actually, yeah, I did, since you were gone. Let's see. I did beat Ravenous. I finally beat him. You missed it earlier. I got the Blessed Crown, one of the holy legendary items. Nothing else. I got a legendary Loric Signet. And I have a legendary belt. I got 2 of them in my inventory. That's about it I found so far in this area. But the legendary loot is not easy to come by in this game. But it you find in crates, boxes, or usually enemy drops. If they drop it. Or you get it from bosses when you beat them. They always drop legendary loot. Where is this area 2 area in this area? I'm trying to find it. I wish the map was a little bit more bigger. Having this game here is a little bit of a nightmare. Why didn't even pick up that gold? I'll take that back. Okay, where is this exit for level 2? We're in this area, and I haven't seen it yet. Oh god, navigating this map is a little bit of a nightmare right now. Oh. This is a new area of the castle I've never seen before. Okay, so if I was an exit, where would I be? How does everyone even work down in this castle? Because my god, this is like a nightmare with so many corridors. I got my head spin just looking at this area. Where is this level 2 door at? My god. I'm gonna find this exit for level 2 so I can get to the bottom of the dungeon area. I'm on level 1, so where is this door at? Come on, game, help me out here. Is that it? Or is that the same exit I went into? Well, that's area's gate. That's not even the right door. So where is it down here? That's the exit. Oh my god, this area is backwards. Oh, why can it be so close? You probably know which area I'm in, don't you guys? I'm outside Bastion's Keep area. I'm just trying to find the area of this dungeon area. I've been navigating these halls for quite a while. I'm just trying to find this other door. I haven't seen it. The unexplored area I'm looking for. I want to explore real quick. Gain a little bit more experience. Find the hell where this door is at. Come on, game. Give me a hint here, will ya? Oh, God. At least the RPD police station in Resident Evil does have this many corridors. My God, I'd be getting lost with Mr. X. If Mr. X saw this, he'd probably get lost.
The Black Soul Stone has become so unstable. I worry that it will not be able to contain Asmodan after he is slain.
Adria believes it will. She has more expertise in things of this nature.
You have a point.
Were you even there yet, game? Oh, for the love of God! Oh, I wish this door was a little more closer to me, be more easy to get to. I think they have like a fast travel area. They can move like place to place in these big giant areas. Come on. Where is it? There was a level 2 door, I'm not seeing it. Don't tell me the game's playing a fast one now. I've been searching this corridor for almost 45 minutes. Where is this damn door at? For level 2 so I can get to the bottom area of this dungeon. Oh, don't tell me this area is already rigged. Usually I find these doors right away, but I'm not finding this one whatsoever. This is really strange. Keep my eye on the map here. Wait for this level 2 door. Where is it located? No, usually when you go inside of a dungeon, you usually find it right away, but I don't know. I gotta go right back to here. Area's gate. When does it lead me back all the way here if I can't find the door to level 2 area? Something's not right with this dungeon. I wish I could blow up the map a little more bigger so I can actually find the level 2 door. Can you in the settings? I don't know if you can in this area. The map. No, not letting me. Oh, I can't make the map bigger. That sucks in the options menu. The map on the side here. I don't want to use that. I'm just thinking for this level 2 door in this dungeon. I'm not seeing it located. I'm sorry guys, it's taking a little bit longer. Just trying to find this door I want to go into real quick. I can definitely use some help where this door is located. I know where the exit's at, but that's not the one I'm looking for. So I wish it'd pop up my map that I know where it's at. Or give me like an arrow, like where to go to. It would really help, game. If there was some things that could be improved with the dungeons, is like maybe like a beacon or like an arrow to go to like the right exit door. Because it makes things a little more easier for the player. I think it's my only negative feedback with the dungeons. You guys will probably agree with me on that one. I don't know why it's not popping up. Usually level 2 doors, you pop very easily. I'm just kind of rescanning this area to see if it pops up. I am keeping my close eye on the map. Come on, game. Where is the level 2 door exit? I don't need level 1, I need level 2. All your dungeons and your levels are easy. Why is this one being more pain in the ass? I feel like this one's kind of rigged. Man, sitting on these quarters, I'm not seeing it. How odd. I have the bug patch on this game, so there'll be an issue with this area. Yeah, run right into it. If I don't find it, I'm gonna give up on this dungeon. Alright, guys. Let's see where it's located. Oh god, this map is ridiculous. I'm not saying, oh god, I wonder if it's... Yeah, it takes me right back to the exit, so I guess the door doesn't exist?
Have you
I
ever
don't...
been so far north?
Oh well. Fuck
Only
it.
once. Well, that was an unpleasant experience.
I don't know what's going on with this area, the barracks level 1. Or maybe it was just for... Maybe the Ravenous boss fight? Maybe that's what it is? I don't remember. Oh well. I guess maybe that was for Ravenous. That one boss. Maybe never mind. Well, that was a waste of time. If you guys want to watch the replay, probably you guys can skip that part.
Not ready yet.
These guys are ugly looking.
Patience.
Oh god, I'm getting swarmed! Oh Jesus! I've never seen so many enemies on screen.
Not ready yet.
You're too late. We will all perish.
There's a shield.
Not yet.
Alright.
Minions. My brothers grow impatient within the Soulstone. Yes, I can hear them, even down here. Their voices are so pitiful and small that they almost amuse me. Yet, they are my prize, not the Nephilims, or the girls for that matter. This is not her time. This is the age of sin.
Patience. Not yet.
Got him. That was annoying, chasing after that guy. I'm not gonna lie about that part. Oh, God. I was like, is he ever gonna stop running around so I guess getting a hit on him? Yeah, Lord, this place is a mess.
These soldiers may have lost heart, but we never will.
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them. Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers are endless. They come at all times, day or night, and no amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
Alright.
Bridge is unsteady. We must be swift.
Let's go.
Patience.
Oh my god.
Not ready yet.
About 45.
Patience.
His bones blew out. Oh, finally a dungeon area. Hello, Ballin. How you doing, my friend? Oh. Still finding out Bastion's Keep. I already beat Ravenous already. Listen, well, I just think of this, but I can turn it, yeah, driving here, unless something changes. Which I know how funny works. What do you think? What do you think? You are a collector. Yeah, I'm a collector. I think Sonic should still continue making physical PlayStation games. Because physical games are very important if you're a game collector for game preservation. Preserving physical game is the most important thing in video game history and video game industry. I'm sorry for you. I've been collecting physical games for 32 years since PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, GameCube, PSP, PS Vita, etc. Which is the only digital. Digital can go screw itself. Digital is the worst thing ever created. And I'm not a big fan of digital whatsoever. Because licenses can be expired on digital games. They can pull the games off the storefront. Digital games is a nightmare wreck ship to go down with its captain. Period. But physical games can always be around, but at least these are not digital and Sony can't take these away. Digital always rules. No. Physical always rules over digital. It's one digital will never have of its predecessor. Physical games will always kick ass over digital games. Because digital doesn't have a disc. So, digital will eat its heart out with physical games. If that makes any sense.
Not ready yet.
If Sonic can't get through that through a thick head, then they got a problem. I think Sony's ego just went to their head. You know what I mean? Try to get rid of physical games.
yet. Patience. Not ready yet.
God, those guys don't want to go down.
Death comes to us all. No training will stop it. Alright. That's all been cleared out. Level 2. Patience. Not yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, I got some good stuff out of that fight. I don't want that. I don't want to get overburdened. Oh, another crappy weapon. Nine strength. Alright. 42 experience per kill? That's pretty good. Oh yeah. I got a new shield.
Patience.
Come on! Hey, let's go, boy. Well, that was fun. This weapon I have does really crazy damage. Okay, let me check that place out.
ready yet. Not yet.
Let's go.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm crazy strong. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, these demons are getting wrecked.
Rally your defenses, demon. You'll need them.
Let's go. If he thinks he can defeat me, he's got another thing coming. The crusade marches on.
I will have you delivered into the circle of wrath with great haste. The enemy is strong, but she cannot pass the demon gate. Secure it, or your lives will be forfeit.
It is said that both demons and angels lack free will. They are bound by their natures and can choose no other path.
Patience.
Oh yeah.
Leave me. It is too late. Take this. I have no use for it anymore.
Poor guy.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
What?
could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Brave words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
Let's hope that sword was worth the sacrifice. Forward!
You destroyed the ballistae. There may be hope for us all yet. Good luck out there on the bridge. You're going to need it.
Be gone from this world.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah! How about 46?
Will the keep defenses hold without your leadership, Tyrio?
They have been greatly boasted by me. All the same, I must
You are far from your troops, Captain.
All of my lads are dead. And I mean to see these bastards suffer for what they've done. Are you with me? Here they are! Charge! Well, the ones in the skies have finally graced us with their presence. Cut them down!
Oh, I'm making that big one. Yeah. Good lord.
Worms have come up from behind. Bloody adorable. They're trying to ambush us. That's the last of those shrieking little devils. Kill them all! They're all dead and we're not. I'd call that a win, eh? I'll hold this bridge. Go on. You have a demon lord's head to put on a pike.
Be careful.
Have you died in this game yet? Nope. Not yet, Tofu. Haven't died whatsoever.
Patience. Not yet. Not ready yet.
Good lord, man. Oh. That was insane. Game's not pulling any punches right now. This is one fight after another. This game knows how to turn up the difficulty spike when you least suspect it. store. Ooh. Any goodies over here? Alright. God, I've been finding for hours. Not a very good weapon. We're 92 in strength. I'll give her the legendary belt. There you go. Nice to put it to good use.
Thank you.
I still possessed my old strength. These demons would flee from us, as vermin flee from a cleansing flood.
You are no hindrance, Tyrael. Do not regret your choice.
I do not. So long as I may stand and fight, I have chosen well.
Not yet.
And there we go. Whew. The underbridge. Woo! What we're gonna find down here. You guys are gonna pulverize. Oh, I can't go that way.
You never cease to impress me.
Whew. Man, nothing else. These little corridors are gonna be easy to get stuck in. This is a very small dungeon. Oh, thank God we're out. Alright. There's the crater. Finally made it in.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
That thing I saw earlier. Uh-oh.
Not ready yet.
Oh my God. Oh.
patience. Not ready yet. Not yet.
Yeah! I rule! Yeah. Easy, boss, yeah.
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
I'll stop his hearts and his legions then.
God, that was insane. I don't know, he can call for backup. Might as well be playing in that God mode, yeah. Whew. You know, I used to face that boss in the Reaper of Souls edition on the PS4 version, the physical version I have, and I had never seen him once call for backup. It's supposed to be new for the Doom Eternal edition. It's supposed to be some boss improvements for the bosses. I like the new improvements over the Reaper of Souls edition, which kind of sucks. This is the one I have as well. Yeah, it swings. Yeah, oh, there goes my pillows. Somewhere in my collection. Well, I have the Reaper of Souls edition, and I think it's somewhere in my PS4 library. Physically. I have my games in alphabetical order. You know what I mean? I try to keep them both together if I can. Thought I had it somewhere. I hate that when you can't find games. I had it somewhere. Sucks me, I can't find something you're looking for. I try to keep them both together if I can. I'm gonna give it that I had just saw it a minute ago. I gotta go through my PS4 library. They know I didn't trade it in. But I had the one that has the Reaper on it. Hello, Chris, how you doing? I gotta go through my PS4 collection and probably reorganize it. I think it's better with one of the other games. I was gonna find it for you guys because one has a different picture on it. I know I didn't trade it in, so...
The Demon Gate is shattered, and the armies of hell await, empowered by vile sin hearts. I will slay them all, until only the Lord of Sin remains. And then I will slay him too.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
Another demon. She will die like the rest of them.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. No, I slept all day. I didn't get up until I don't know what time, but I slept till like being 10 or 10 today. And now I'm wide awake.
Maiden of lust, I have need of your ample services. Drag yourself out of whatever carnal corner of the burning hells you lounge in, and bring your daughters with you. Be wary. The enemy has proven to be both cunning and strong. But the mortals have always been easy prey for you, have they not?
There's a powerful foe over there.
Patience.
Game online or it's offline? There you go. I won't be getting a PS6, from what I heard about it. I've got enough content to last me for a while.
Yet. Make your peace quickly.
Envision a world without demons, bereft of sin and hatred and terror. It would be beautiful beyond imagining.
Misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
Over my dead body, Azmodan.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
Don't have what you wanted. Game hard? No. But it could be if you don't have no experience with this game.
I feast on their agony, their eternal anguish.
Thanks, you're welcome. Oh yeah, pump up that strength.
You're an extraordinary one, aren't you?
Yes, I am, darling.
Patience.
somewhere around here. I think I can see the bottom of it.
Italian name is Diablo. You're right. Correctly, the name of this game. Yeah, it's Diablo. You're correct. Yeah, name of the game. That's this one right here. It's what I'm playing on PS4 Pro. The dam.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Indeed, I am. To stick my sword in your heart, you wretched demon.
Not ready yet.
daughters, I see. Are you enjoying it?
Indeed, I am.
Chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
I'm in God mode. Question my God.
Oh, you are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sedare, Maiden of Light, Consort of Asmodee. How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Your screams of anguish will sound sweet.
How long is this game? Well, you got the main game, and then you got the Reaper of Souls, which is the expanded story version of the next chapter. It's a pretty long game.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the Sin Heart. Oh, you will pay for this.
Well, it's got 2 story expansions in the game, the main story and the Reaper of Souls. And then there's a bunch of side quests and everything else. All in one package on the disc. So you're getting more buck for your money. $100? Yeah, pretty much. It's non-stop fun.
So close.
Alright, Daniel, my word, yeah.
So close.
She's already asking for it. She just got evaporated. Level 48 is my character now. I'm almost at level 50.
Bad luck for you, friend.
And I'm playing as the Crusader. There's also a Nephilim. There's angel and demon.
Not yet.
Ooh, yeah, rare legendary item.
Make your peace quickly. Not ready yet.
There we go. Oh, what did I get? Oh, yeah. Better yet, recharge and arm guards. Nope. All right.
Concubine will show you their true meaning.
Let's go.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Why must she be so disgusting?
Yet. My bag is full.
Ah, dang it.
I cannot be certain who is truly cursed within this tower. The demons or us?
I'm gonna make sure my partner has the right equipment first. Hold on a second. And I'm gonna get rid of that one. She hasn't had a new weapon in a while. There we go.
Well crafted.
There we go. Alright.
Kind.
Here, got it in my inventory. This is a big area. Any good idea, my friend? I'm playing Diablo Eternal Collection. Good DLC on disc. I'm level 48 with my female character.
things I'm going to do to you.
You have interesting tastes.
My mind is my own again. Freedom. I have only my own flesh and blood. Come, the Maiden of Lust lurks below.
Oh, I got survivors.
Zendaya, the Maiden of Lust, lured us with the damned promises. I'll never forget what she made me do.
I'm just rechecking certain areas.
Patience. Not ready yet.
I'll never see another staircase. It would be too soon.
Not yet.
Oh, hell yeah, we did.
If you take my toys away, will you take their place.
I'm not working for you, lady. Then curse it. And there she is.
Oh yes. I've been looking forward to this. Come now, you can do better than that. I will take great pleasure in your suffering. I eat you now. I will enjoy playing with your corpse.
Rot in hell, bitch. Famous last words. And she thought she can stop me. Nope, I don't want that. There we go.
This is where Asmodan's evil thrives and festers. Not for long.
Ooh, I can run fast? Oh, and I thought I could.
Just before the wind.
Only when I hit an item I can run fast.
Patience.
I kept him trapped in that little area. He couldn't go anywhere if he wanted to.
Just a little further, and then we will vanquish the darkness forever.
I kept him pinned in that little rock. What I got? Ooh. You know what? You give me a really good weapon. And it's a good one too. Let's see what my character needs. I want that. Alright, let's go. A map of hell.
Nephilim, fool. When the Soul Stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil. Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Your arrogance has led to your doom. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Insignificant wealth. Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Your wretched life ends here. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour.
Go to hell! Here! Not claim your soul, boy.
We've
For all
done
eternity.
it. Quickly now, Leah. Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
It's done.
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
No one gets that now for myself. Yeah! Oh, I haven't done anything with this one yet. Furious storms over the target area that damages enemies who pass underneath it. Ooh. Of a storm of lightning as you fall, which covers the area. Ooh, I want that. Renal also increases your life on hit. Ooh. Renal also grants a chance to stun all nearby enemies. Increases your critical hit damage? Oh, I'm getting that. I'm a force to be wrecked with now. Alright. What else did I get from him? Ooh, I got some... A red armor! Oh my gentle Jesus. Plus 50 cold resistance. Resistance restores cause of fire skills by 28%. Oh damn, it's overkill. Come to daddy. Mine now. Ah, yes. I feel like a god, and McKean's about to god. I got horns on my head now with my helmet. You can tell I'm a force to be wrecked with. Yeah, but can leave area crater once and for all. Ah, home sweet home. Oh, it's good to be back.
An incredible victory. I knew Asmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They're all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Not a very good weapon.
Asmodan is dead!
How in hell did we live to see this?
Thanks to my help, that's why.
Dug up some valuable new things. You really should take a look.
Wait a minute, I didn't even get my new boots on. There we go. Anything else before I sell him stuff? Actually, I do. 37 per experience per kill. I really don't want that shield. I really want to sell my legendary crown. Hold on a second.
I just heard she defeated the demon army.
No, I'm not spit. That's when you beat this upper. Oh, how about we do this? I'll put the good one in there. There. Even trade, don't you think? What's gonna put in there? Any other legendary stuff I can put in there? Nah. Alright. Trying to sell some stuff. There we go. And let me see, do you got anything else for me before I leave? Doing strength, nah, I don't want that.
How do you feel? Nervous?
Restless, perhaps. You?
I feel a sense of calm. I know you can do it. Have no fear. The things I have crafted will not fail you.
There we go, level 10. Man, that's looking a lot better, don't you think?
Soul Stone. Holding 6 prime evils in one container. That seems like a bad idea to me.
Soon Asmodan will fall. Then we will destroy the stone and the evil it contains forever.
It's a miracle Leah wasn't corrupted by the dark energies within it, don't you think? 10 days ago, I had an extremely powerful vision of a dark future. Horrible, horrible things will happen to you before this is all over, but you will prevail.
Sounds like a normal day. What did you see?
I would never burden you with the knowledge of things you can't change. You need to be happy. Enjoy yourself while you can.
Well, Martyr, that demon lord is dead.
Tell me more about this jewel you seek.
Oh, all you wish to hear is my most guarded secret. Well, certainly. If you cannot be trusted, then the world is in trouble, I think. The jewel contains a powerful creature named Dirgist. He was trapped within it for terrible crimes against his people.
Dirgist? Do not recognize the language that would spawn such a name.
Oh, this was long before language was invented. Oh, now a flaw has developed in the jewel. Through it, Dirgist can consume the holder's life. I intend to seal his prison, trapping him in it forever.
Sounds ominous, don't you think? That was better. Well, so I can go check downstairs real quick. Oh, not yet. There's still more people to talk.
Did the torn page lead you to the location of the tomes?
No. I've learned something much more troubling. Judging by the borders, this is indeed a page from the tomes, but it does not contain prophecies. It seems to be a set of instructions for the creation of magical weapons, but that is not the strangest part. I have seen the rune here before, on the braces of Tyrael's armor.
Only one thing to be done. Let's ask him about it.
Tyrael?
Does your brother know you loved his wife?
No, she didn't take the time to tell him before waltzing off to the altar. Now their children would starve if not for the gold I send their way.
But you were the reason their father is imprisoned.
He will be free again in time. Paying off the Merchants Guild of Kingsport is no small task. And aren't you supposed to be on my side here?
They will run when they see us.
I remember standing before the Prophet, my life hung by a thread. But he healed me and my sisters.
What was his interest in you?
He was impressed that we had slain the demons. When we had recovered, he offered to train us further.
You agreed?
Yes. I owe him my life. Slaying the Lords of Hell would please him. It is the least I can do. I welcome the chance to travel with you.
Good lord, what the hell happened here? Ooh, I got a bad feeling about this. That was just recently, too.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition. Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
She brought him back?
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Who's this? Oh no. We should have destroyed that soulstone. We had the chance. This is not gonna end well, is it?
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
Diablo's on another level. He's a lot stronger.
Adria has betrayed us. And now Leah is lost. From her body, Diablo has been reborn as the prime evil. The power of hell answers his call. And the heavens buckle under the weight of corruption. I will purge this evil forever.
Oh my god.
Heavens, what have we done?
Is there anything left of this place?
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You didn't destroy those gates.
Yet I defended humanity when Imperius would have destroyed it. And now the prime evil storms heaven itself.
This is not the time for doubt and weakness, Tyrael. Imperius is a fool, and if you side with him against me, you are too.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
We are lost. Diablo is too powerful. Always before, the lords of hell bickered and worked against each other. They undid themselves. Within Diablo, within the Prime, there is no such division. And now, the halls of the high heavens quake beneath his steps. The Prime evil. I can't believe all this has come to pass. Adria played us all for fools. Diablo's influence twisted her inside and out. I suspect we have not seen the last of her. I should have known that Leah's father was the Wanderer. How could I not have sensed Diablo's foul presence within her?
I could not either. It is too sad.
Adria made fools of us all. No one could have known she'd sacrifice her child to resurrect Diablo.
But poor Leah. I grieve for her soul.
As do I. Leah deserved better than this. But right now, we must stop Diablo.
Poor Leah.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
Is that what you think, you pesky demons? Good night. I'll see you in the next game. Alright, see you guys, Tofu. here!
Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
I care little for destiny. Will you help me? Or should we stand here and watch the heavens fall apart?
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
She will be free. Perhaps that will bring hope back to these heavens.
These are the Guardians of Hope. The Archangel Auriel cannot be fought. My spirit had lifted.
Your suffering is over, Angel.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 Archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation: valor, justice, hope, fate, and wisdom.
Not ready yet.
A mighty foe has fallen. This magic is overwhelming here, choking in its intensity. But I have learned to fight it.
Library of Fate.
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Only once in the history of Sanctuary has a Nephilim been as powerful as you. His name was Odyssean.
Odyssean? But he is just a myth. A lesson in selflessness.
He was no myth. Because of his noble sacrifice, I saw the inherent potential in your kind. As such, I voted with Oreo to spare mankind from annihilation.
I'm grateful. I'll be sure to vote that we spare the angels when that time comes.
You jest, but that day is not impossible.
You can see the future?
I see the myriad streams of possibility, all intertwining and weaving into one another. I can hear them echoing forward into eternity.
How do you choose a path, then?
I am not called to be a champion, as you are. My role is simply to observe.
Have you seen the fate of the Prophet?
I know of that name. But the one who bore it lived and died long before your time.
I see.
The battle approaches. What says the Scroll of Fate?
Doom and darkness. These heavens ruined. The angelic host broken. Diablo victorious.
So the scroll is wrong.
As I have said, Nephilim, your destiny is unwritten. You alone may change these dark times.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
I will be worthy of it.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
We will not fail you.
Diablo brought despair to the halls of heaven, but hope is restored. I thought this would bring Tyrael back to us, but there is no sign of him. I must press on and destroy Diablo's infernal portals alone.
Seethe with the corruption of hell.
Meet your destiny. Come from Diablo's realm of terror and the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
Patience.
What a horrid stench! These are even fouler than Asmodan's realms.
Curious. The Archangel of Valor is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. With Mount Bael's absence, it is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council, seeking always to defend the High Heaven from any foe.
Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Not ready yet.
Quickly.
I have trained for.
For signs of Tyrael. There are none.
Is over.
weapon.
Yes.
Light.
Knowledge of the future grants power over the present. For this reason, Ethereal, the Archangel of Fate, is a vital member of the Council. He alone possesses the ability to decipher the threads of destiny woven in the celestial scroll of fate. His boundless sight grants him perspective others cannot fully comprehend.
closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late, just as you always have been.
Your suffering is over, Angel.
Diablo's realm of terror and burning hell. The gateway must be shut.
Make your peace quickly.
That the power of hope flows into the fabric of creation. Her eternal light illuminates even the darkest souls. With Malthael's departure, it falls to Aria to hold the Angiras Council together. Should her light...
The Hell Rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
Tyrael.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire.
I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
I knew you would understand with time. Oh dear, he has returned.
Who?
You will see.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Diablo means to corrupt the crystal arch atop the Silver Spire. If he succeeds, the high heavens will be lost forever. Tyrael and I go to face the Lord of Terror himself.
The corruption is thicker here. We have survived.
How does it feel, knowing you helped?
I remember angels striding through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall. Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
I lived only to serve my master Belial. But you killed him and unleashed the prime evil on the world.
An illusion!
Level 50.
Not ready yet.
I am sorry, Tyrael.
I knew Inarius long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the Hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
angel.
After he gained a following, Inarius stole the sacred World Stone and used it to create and conceal a world he called Sanctuary. Demons and angels alike fled there, and some of them, including Inarius and Lilith, fell in love. Many of these unions resulted in children. They were called the Nephilim.
Something different here.
I sense it as well. Be on your guard.
Seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant. The cold hand of death reaches out for you, hero. Failed again, Tyrael. The corruption cannot be stopped.
Not yet.
The chill of hell will sap the light from your bones. Look beneath you and see the ruin of heaven.
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. If we do not stop him, this is the future of all creation. It is not far now.
You abandoned me to that foul asylum, Tyrael. Why did you forsake me when you knew Baal still walked among us?
Ilorius was alarmed when he realized that the Nephilim had the potential to surpass both angels and demons in power. He wished to limit their abilities, but Lilith demanded that they become her army. Their escalating conflict led to Sanctuary's discovery by the Demon Lords and the Angiris Council.
Patience. Not ready yet. Not yet.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
Perhaps I do.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the Arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
It is up to us now. I am glad you are immortal, my friend.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way. The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
You were a fine commander, Tyrael. I am proud to call you friend.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
You've said that the Crystal Arch is the heart of heaven. Tell me about it.
It is older than time itself. And over the eons, this shining realm took shape around it. It thrums with living light and sound that courses through the very fabric of the Silver City.
The angels are birthed from it as well?
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. Angels are the manifestation of the Arch's intrinsic harmony. The purest expressions of this harmony were my brethren, the Archangels.
I see little harmony in this place.
Yes, but hope has returned. And as you mortals are fond of saying, it is not over yet. I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with him.
I refuse to believe that. No matter how long it takes, I won't rest until her soul is at peace.
You are right. Leah knew the protective spells of the Horadrim. Diablo took control over her body, but he can never twist her mind.
When the angels voted to decide humanity's fate, who voted against us?
Imperius. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Malthael? I've not heard of this angel.
He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Angiras Council has been broken ever since.
What happened to Malthael?
Long ago, when Inarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Where is he now?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
What is the prime evil?
It is the sum total of all 7 evils housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Taphamet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Who is Anu?
Just as Taphamet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
Are you saying Diablo wants to become this dragon?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
seven evils are one within me. I am Legion. Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror. Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror.
Patience.
Your Nephilim power will not help you in this realm, mortal. How tastes your fear, Nephilim? Wretched light must be eradicated! All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
this?
Well, it was all worth it. Everything. The cuts, the bruises, having to break bread with that Templar. A jest. You are like family to me now. I owe you the world, my friend. But now I better shut up before I make myself sick. That was astounding. What you did back there. You're the greatest hero in history. Everyone in Kingsport will know your name if I have my way. They'll sing it for the rest of time. Hell, I will sing right now if you want me to. I can't believe you really did it.
Are those tears in your eyes, Lyndon?
No. It's raining.
It doesn't rain in the heavens.
Well, it does now.
Do you miss your family during these times?
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
Why is that?
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
What?
As low as I am, I would never frame him. Not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
I have a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
Take this gold. When the demons are vanquished, we will go to Kingsport, settle your debt, and free your brother.
I can't accept this.
You must.
I don't know how to think.
Well, you could promise not to steal from me.
Victory at last! There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion. And so the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace. It's finally over. Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Explain.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
So Magda took the Coven, while Adria found Diablo in Tristram.
It is good to fight with you again.
Truly are the one the Prophet promised. You are everything that all the angels and all of humanity could have hoped for. And, well, you're awfully nice too. I cannot believe it all came to pass, just as the Prophet wished. I left everything I knew behind to fight with you. It was the best choice I have ever made. You were gravely mistaken, my friend. I could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
Nor could Leah. It was not your fault.
When I think of what she suffered through, we must find a way to stop Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world. I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old. Maybe centuries even older than I.
Perhaps we should show it to Tyrael. What does it contain?
I am not certain. The script is very old and foreign to me. When I saw the angel, he was dying. But even though he was in great pain, he reached out to me with the document in his hand, like he wanted me to take it. By the time I approached him, he was still. His spirit had already gone. It is always wonderful to see you.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
A bold claim. Evil is resilient.
Time will tell. Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished, and you should all run. Malthael. Brother, why? The Nephilim will stop you. No one can stop death.
Screams draw me to the city of Westmarch, where angels slaughter helpless people in the streets. Who sent these reapers, and why? I will learn the answers, but first, I will end this massacre. and teach them to fear the Crusade.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are dying in that city, lad. I will not abandon them.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tell Tyrael I will meet him in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
Damn it, the gates!
These gates are bound by a spell I cannot break.
Go out into the streets.
Browsing's free. For now.
It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
And there are no survivors?
General Torian was defending a group of refugees at the old Zakharoon Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
Wait, you're the Crusader who saved Bastion's Keep. You'll save us too, won't you?
I will. I swear it.
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
Demon blood? Those were innocent people.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
Ah, we found you.
Tyrion, why are Malthael's armies attacking Westmarch?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
But we are descended from demons and angels. When Malthael looks at us, he sees demons.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me! Akarat's Bane! This is worse than I feared.
What is that?
A Death Maiden! Stop her!
Nephilim, your soul will be mine.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
Let's end this madness. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
But why does he want the stone? Is there any way to find out?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you study the sliver, while I save this city from the Reapers.
Malthael, my brother. He was wisdom, leader of our council, first among angels. And now, he has become this.
How did it happen?
After the destruction of the World Stone, Malthael's mood darkened, and he left the heavens frequently. Then he disappeared completely. He must have developed a connection, no, an obsession with human souls.
Well, however he came to his madness, he's got to be put down. Death is meant to free our souls, not devour them. This sliver of the Black Soul Stone will reveal Malthael's plan to you?
The sliver is still connected to the Soul Stone. As the stone changes, the sliver will change too. Therefore, I can observe what Malthael is doing to the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
I've heard of the Horodrim, but I thought they were long gone.
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven, and to protect mankind. After all, you can't be everywhere at once, no matter how powerful you are.
General Torian, what was that Death Maiden doing in the cathedral?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul Crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
Then I will destroy these crucibles and cut off Malthael's supply of troops. The Soul Crucibles turn the dead into Reapers?
Sadly, yes.
The Death Maidens look like angels.
Their story is as tragic as Malthael's. Once the vanguard of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
Receive solace from pain.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
Westmarch originally grew from the efforts of the great General Rakis to spread his religion beyond the realms of the East. Seized by the superstitions of the Zakarum faith, he drove his paladins relentlessly across the barbaric western lands, subduing the uncivilized tribes he found there. Ultimately, he became king of them all.
My library isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I? You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakis, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakis was a clever man, after all.
We stayed to fight, Robert and me, but he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
You did what you could.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
I can't believe we're still alive. And it's all thanks to you. I thought we would die in that foul-smelling place.
Cormac, you seem troubled.
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds. I need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
An honorable man who dedicated himself to a cause he believed righteous.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
Well, the world's under attack and people are dying everywhere. It must be time for us to go on another adventure, right? Oh, I've been waiting for this.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met. For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
Each day, I feel the weight of every crusader who has borne my name. So I think I understand your burden.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
You do not know why your sisters died. That is why they stay with you.
You ask, who's to blame for this doom? All West March, reveling in sin, worshipping petty idols. The Zakarum are gone, and the Order of Malthael now rises. Praise Malthael, and your souls may yet be saved. He spares only the faithful. Donate to the Order and prove your conviction.
When you have lived as long as I, you learn that life is filled with betrayal. But the cruelest always comes at the hands of those we love. I know it must be hard to think of other things, but now we must. All creation rests upon your shoulders.
You sound more serious than I've ever heard you.
Well, these are dark times. Even I must set apart thoughts of Dirge's jewel and dwell upon the fate of the world. But that doesn't mean you have to frown so. Do you think that Leah is lost forever?
Diablo consumed her. She is gone.
Do you not think Leah's soul is stronger than that? But then sometimes I forget that you have not seen everything that I have seen.
You always dodge around the truth. Who are you?
What am I? I am covetous Shen, of course. No more, no less. To some that has meant one thing, to others another.
When will you give me a real answer?
When the sun sets in the east and the shore swallows the tide. When the moon smiles upon the day and the blind man sees once again.
Soon I will kill Diablo or he will kill me. We come to the end, and so I have a question.
I love questions!
In your many travels, have you ever seen anything that could cleanse the corruption from the Zakarum faith?
Yes, Crusader. I have seen something like that. At any rate, when you defeat Diablo, don't laze about. We have other lands to explore, you and I. Dirge's jewel is still out there somewhere.
Where?
Closer than you'd think. Now go! Kill Diablo! Did you know there were once 2 moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Dirges.
You mean you're ready to tell your version of the truth?
Dirge's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
Then you're finally ready to tell me if you are a god?
Have you been eating enough? I've noticed this about you. When things get difficult, you get very focused. Maybe I'll cook for you. So, if it's all the same, we'd probably both be happier if I didn't.
I know who was responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
What's that noise?
Is there anything on your mind, Hadrig?
Do you think Caldeum is under attack as well?
Yes.
At least they have the Iron Wolves. The Lord of Lies could not break them. The Angel of Death will not either.
Help! You can't even hear me, can you?
Someone came for me. After all this time.
A cranky blacksmith named Hadrig was complaining about the noise.
Bloody miracle! Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
Come with me. It's safe. And we've still got a little food.
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
And now he won't go away.
You saved his life. You're stuck with him now.
He is. I'm going to repay Hadrig by helping him with his work.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. Like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
I saw a glimmer of movement in one of those windows, but it was only the wind.
By the light be damned!
Hurry! We've got to save my friends! This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is. King Justinian must have fled the city by now. It's time for the people to rise up.
This is the worst possible time to turn on each other.
But this is our chance to get out from under the king's yoke! But this isn't over. The king has failed us all. If you don't believe me, read this. His private journal.
Where did you get this?
Well, let's just say it's from someone who cares about us common folk.
I'm so weary. Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place. Oh, my position is hopeless.
Marches on.
attacks are getting worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
Been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
There's a survivors' enclave nearby. Get everyone over there.
change my outfit.
To something more suited to combat?
This outfit gives me freedom of movement to cast spells. Any new outfit would have to do the same.
To my snivelling offspring. If you are reading this, then I am dead, and you have come to claim my fortune. Well, you still can't have it. I have set traps to stop you from even trying. So, enjoy the rest of your poor, miserable, and cowardly lives.
We have done it.
Quickly.
Some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them. Do you know why this is happening? It's madness!
Get your men to the Survivors' Enclave in the courtyard of the Zakharum Cathedral. Go! Had enough?
A most thrilling those afflicted Westmarch.
The repository of bones, commonly called the plague tunnels, were originally used to bury Westmarch's indigent. However, when the Great Pestilence struck, the city decided the tunnels would serve just as well for plague victims, lest Westmarch become overwhelmed by the ever-increasing piles of the dead.
Bones, blood, and excrement. Another happy day on the crusade. Cower before
You see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Not ready yet. Bad luck for you, friend. Patience.
52.
This age is not so different from my own. There is still pain, suffering, hatred, and death. I could sleep another 1,000 years and I would find the world much the same.
Not if we fail.
Ave obitus, ave interitus, insurgos elistros in situ.
What is going on here?
I'm summoning back the souls that have been stolen from these poor people in order to restore their lives.
Friend, they're rotting. This will not end well for anyone.
Wait, what's that noise? Oh dear, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Not yet. These are interesting swords. A word. Don't do this again. Ever.
Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, bless you, my good woman.
Did not do this. What happened here? More dead?
Death to the nobles!
What is this?
Revolution. It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him.
This city is under siege. Why would you attack your own king now?
What? You're not with us? Then die with our enemies!
Lord Winton, we are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the Crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
Maiden controls the Soul Crucible. darkness down upon yourself, mortal.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Miriam.
How could you know that?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now. Malthael, he's watching you.
I grew disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael, I was not surprised to learn that he felt the same way. We will cleanse creation of the scourge that is humankind, and when we are finished, the tragic mistake of Anarius will be gone.
You should get to the Survivors' Enclave. It's not safe out here.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say, I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes, if I am ever to sleep again. You have much guilt over Leah's fate.
What do you know about Leah?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you. You shouldn't be so down. You have much to be joyful about.
This is not a moment to make light.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand.
Do your visions show you an end to this slaughter?
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life.
Why don't I believe you?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you are so jealous that will never believe you can be happy and content. must say, it is wonderful to finally meet, though you are skinnier than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
Place of eternal rest. Instead, it mocks nature.
Of sadness? Well, nothing bad could happen here. Patience. Not yet.
I can hear my husband moaning inside his sarcophagus. Please end his suffering. Do not struggle so, my love. This hero has come to set you free. My thanks, hero. Now we may spend eternity together.
To be freed from my torment and have my soul reunited with yours. I can't imagine a more blissful afterlife.
Wait, what is that?
Your eternity ends now. All souls are forfeit to Malthael!
Not ready yet.
Make your peace, quickly.
You can only
I get it,
carry
Martin.
so much on the crusade.
There we go.
What do you believe will happen when you die?
My apprentice will take up my shield and my name, while I go to join the other crusaders. And you?
Oh, 53.
Patience. Not ready yet.
And the master took crucible and noble's rest courtyard. Oh, okay. I had to go back. Oh, it's right here in the pathway. I took forever to get out of that courtyard.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions. Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
Not yet. What made that sound?
That would be Urzael.
Who is Urzael?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
Good. Let's get to the Enclave. I need to see if Tyrael has made any progress.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
Some of the angels have gone mad, but I will put them down.
Good.
I have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
Cormac, he leads the Order. Do you not see?
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you.
Browse away.
Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's corruption runs.
You are ready to put a stop to the Order's madness.
I will do it, even if it means going against my entire Order. I could use a good friend by my side.
I will be right here by your side.
This is one of our strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
This could go badly. Be ready.
Cormac! Everyone says you helped slay Azmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother. But I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak with the Grand Maester.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
You've done us all proud.
This proclamation from the Maester, it's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We will rise from the ashes of Westmarch and lead mankind into the light. We shall have recruits by the thousands. Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become an unstoppable force.
Our time has finally come, and we owe it all to you.
Bring me that whip. It is time to purify this initiate.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about. Man is a flawed being. Time and again we have seen good men given to temptation. Though it is painful, I have found only one answer. We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels.
I wonder if my sisters would have been able to learn to live in this different time. I was the most worldly of us.
Surprising.
Really? Do I seem so out of place?
Remember that moment with the fishwife, that jug of milk, and the pitchfork?
I would rather not speak of it.
Yes, we do, Grand Maester. You have betrayed us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But... No! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him. Brought this on yourself, Cormac.
I dedicated my life to a lie. Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman. I swear that every Templar I meet will be freed from the lies of the Order. And if they refuse, I will be forced to convince them.
They will believe you. I know it.
Can't believe it, my best hammer's gone missing. It couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy! I'll never see it again!
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight!
Mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. Now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them.
I don't feel like talking right now.
We're not going to die, are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul!
Those who perished without embracing Malfear.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? Oh, she was so beautiful that Durgus was determined to make her his own. Oh, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Durgus' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
If you let jealousy control you, it will take everything you have.
Yes, that was Durgus. Desire was his very nature. Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Durgus had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below, as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Did Zai love her?
No, but stealing from Durgus would make Zai a legend.
Time for a potion? the way to glory. Excellent.
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It kept you safe.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
Who knows? You must carry on for them, as I do for Leah, Cain, and so many others.
I cannot simply feel sorry for myself. I must discover the truth. When I left my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Fisherai's magic from before we served the Prophet.
Those mages are long dead. No one alive today would be seeking you or your sisters.
When I cast the magic upon her focus, I heard her voice again, and this time, I understood. She said one word. Irena. I welcome the chance to travel with you.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returning.
Right, because a mob of angry women is coming for you.
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
If Westmarch is overrun, you'll die on the way to Kingsport. That won't help your brother.
All right. I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you need me.
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order, as if I was not a true Templar.
They could beat your mind into submission, but never your heart. So what will you do with your life now? What will you believe in?
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless of the corruption of the Templar.
It's time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport dungeons if I don't act now.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to our cells in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him. Will you help me, my friend? Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do the talking.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
Something's not right.
Damn it all! The Thieves Guild always finds who it's looking for.
The Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
No one betrays the thief!
you need my help.
Hello, Elias Lazari. I bet I got that name correct.
You did to Nigel!
Edmund! He's...
I am sorry, my friend.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
This is not your fault. Your brother was dead before we even came to Westmarch.
That dagger looks very familiar.
I am so sorry, Lyndon, but we must go. Take the dagger with you.
I welcome the chance to travel with you.
Don't blame yourself, Lyndon.
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you are letting your grief consume you.
And I suppose the mightiest hero in all the land knows just how to help, eh? No. No, this is something you can't understand.
Best service in Westmarch.
You are a quiet sort, Serena. Sneak back home and fetch some of our savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
I heard Tyrael is an angel. Why isn't he helping Moses? We need to get out of here. Hide in the vault.
He's been agitated ever since he mentioned the woman. Who was she? Did she start the fire?
Looking for something. Something hidden.
I don't know what to do. He's getting worse. I fear he will not live much longer.
Why fight so hard? Thousands are dead. What do another dozen matter?
After Corellan's death, the crown passed to Justinian I, through a somewhat convoluted interpretation of Zakharum's scripture. Thus began the Justinian dynasty. Seen as usurpers by many, the Justinians suffered nearly constant challenges to their rule. Finally, during the reign of Justinian III, a full-fledged insurrection broke out in the outlying region of Carthage.
If you hadn't come along when you did, I don't know what might have happened.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right by.
Now I hear those Reapers are taking people's souls? This is madness!
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He certainly enjoyed the sound of his own voice. But no one can tell a story like Deckard. I miss him. But good men and women die fighting for their cause every day. All we can do is carry on.
And you just forget about them?
I never forget. But standing around talking about them doesn't honor their memory, does it?
Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diabolo himself.
I did what was necessary.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
That does not concern me. The prime evil is gone, and that's what matters.
My father was the commander of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like him.
Ah, you felt a call to do something else.
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Cain. That was what I wanted to be. My father thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually became one of them?
Good job of it, holding off the Reapers this long.
It has been a brutal task. A lot of good men sacrificed themselves to save us.
Their sacrifice won't be in vain, friend.
You stopped their assault for now. Perhaps there is hope.
Did you send for reinforcements? Surely you have garrisons and outlying towns.
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malvale strikes all across Sanctuary.
I hadn't heard. This is much larger than I knew.
Look, the sliver is changing.
Malthael is altering the Soul Stone in some way.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
To stop him, we must know what he'll do next, and that requires understanding his plan.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Urzael. It is time for him to die. Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. You should stop by my car.
Death comes to all.
Tell me about Urzael.
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
Why did Malthael spare you in the tomb of Rakis?
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me, and therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
And the rest of us are? Mankind has no quarrel with angels.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
Still hurts, does it?
I have felt pain before, but nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
You get used to it. Or you die. Either way, it's not a problem. Why does Malthael want the Black Soul Stone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter, but every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense, regardless of what he has become.
He must believe he can do something with it. Why take the Black Soul Stone from heaven? Why not simply destroy it?
The Black Soulstone was made by a man, unlike previous Soulstones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
And if we get it back from Malthael, what then?
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Patience.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land. A most thrilling battle. Fire is the tool of demons. It feels wrong to see it employed for ceremony.
Had enough? Not ready yet. Not yet.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
And that would be you?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power. A small price to pay.
You betray your king while the people of Westmarch are massacred in the streets. You are not worthy of the throne.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this day, Crusader.
Not ready yet. Patience.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These Reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
yet.
Thank you. If I remained in that inferno any longer, I surely would have died.
Not ready yet.
Is there anything about the past you would like to know?
Was it better than today, or worse?
What a mysterious question. I do miss it. Very much. I have such wonderful companions today that I could never hope.
Patience. yet.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters. Soon, demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
The time for words is past.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Not ready yet. Can't carry anymore. Patience. Speak again, Malthael.
You killed the angel who was responsible for this horror.
Yes, but his master is the true evil. He still lives, but I mean to fix that. I will ensure this never happens again.
I believe you.
What else can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
I left home and family for a great cause as well. I understand your sacrifice.
It was no sacrifice. We Vetchen often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them. Except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
You've had an interesting life, I'd say.
Oh, I could tell you stories. We were frequently set upon by bandits. It became quite tiresome, really. One time, I had had enough. I know this is hard to believe, but when I was younger, I was even more vivacious than I am now. So I seduced their leader, convinced him to free us by giving him details on how we could rob a local magistrate. He'd heard the Vetchen could predict the future, so he believed me. They were caught and hung 3 days later. I must have forgotten to tell him that part of my vision.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Is it true that King Justinian IV... I know who was responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
If Tyrael is helping Malthael...
My mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. Now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them. Quite unlike me to fall apart like that. I can't imagine what came over me. Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
It's still not safe out there.
I don't care.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
12 people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it. How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done. Rakis conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
I have bad news, General. The king is dead.
I'd heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler. Hadn't been himself lately, though. The last of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. Now, he'll never get the chance.
Urzael is dead, and without his leadership, the Reapers should be easy for Torian's men to finish off.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
But we still don't know why Malthael wants the stone, and he grows stronger by the moment. We are running out of time.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately. Death comes to all. Urzael is slain. Westmarch is saved. And yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
There will always be another battle, but a seasoned fighter enjoys the victory at hand.
Wise words, my friend. Angels are cursed with a wider perspective of events. To live in the moment is a part of mortal existence I must learn to embrace.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
What is it?
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
Adria.
Adria is not as you remember her. She is channeling blood magic to prepare herself to retrieve the Black Soul Stone.
Explain.
Some things cannot be explained. You must see them for yourself.
I'm going to walk away now.
You have no sense of adventure.
Thanks for messed up it, guys.